Logging in is in process. I need more ping to wiggle. Be right back.
Starting in a couple minutes. I put up the.
Here we go. Let me just go put on my notifications in places. Text. Boop. Okay, that's like a couple places. I'm not keeping up with this Discord. We're not gonna invade their space right now. Boop 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 a doop. Boop 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 a doop. Headphones go on. And now we grab this friend. Alrighty. And we have transition. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to anyone watching. I'm going to be doing a somewhat long stream probably today. Because I don't know, kiddo's getting picked up by the grandparents. Wife's working. I have the luxury of doing a longer stream today. It's kind of that simple. So last time I played, I did not become the Fairy King. I am not Titania. Faerie is the Fairy King. There's stuff to do. It's a whole thing. Also, IDK. Oh man. Alright. Hello, bunny. Your name says Manly. Acceptable. Cooperation. He can't be serious, can he? Oh, let me move it so I can see my chat. Yes. Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Jacobi. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I say you've learned to rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. I don't have her voice right. My voice is messed up. Voices. Okay. It wants me to go to bed. Oh, the fastest way to go to bed is actually this aetheryte over here. Hi, Leon. Oh, nice. What are you working on? Just like work, commission work. There are many works. Wife is also working from home. She extra likes if I stream on days she works from home, because then she gets to like, I'm friendly background noise. And I don't know, it's kind of fun. And yeah, just kind of goobering it along. I am a goober. And man, those clips are really funny looking. I have clips that look like cookies and crackers in my hair because, I don't know, my hair was really annoying me. So I wrangled it, but I wrangled it with what I wanted to wrangle it with. And yeah, that's really it. I have clips that look like cookies. Alright, let me talk to this gentleman properly. Eye to eye, man to man. Hello. Ah, welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. Not a word about me jumping on the counters. Yeah. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Yeah, give me them cutscenes. Them sweet, sweet cutscenes. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. Yeah. Oh, it's a sandwich basket. Oh, it's cute. Alright, I gotta go put that in the FC house when I can. Do. Like, I don't know. I'm just having fun, tootling along. I think one of my favorite things for streaming this is coming up with silly things in the stream title that kind of indicate where I am but aren't particularly spoilery. Oh, sandwiches. At least I hope they're not particularly spoilery. I'm trying not to be spoilery. I'm the boss of self-doubt. Okay. Handwritten missive. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover. Oh, what a nice little mix of sandwiches. That's okay. Nom nom nom. The battery here doesn't need charging. You have battery. No, dear. Oh, he trolled you. Brea, you're a butt. Rude. Asians are rude. Film at 11. Tell me about Seto. Your old friend. He's just waiting for you. Fish.
Big.
Oh no.
And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Got it, wife.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto.
Oh.
Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Real politic. It's an achievement. Achievement achieved. Oh good, a mender. One sec, which of my things can I mend? Probably not that many. Yeah, I can't remember. I need this right now. Get my crafters back up. Please repair my stuff. Thank you. Bye. Excuse me, I must speak to this gentleman. Face to face, man to man. A party soon divided. The manager of sweets is in a cheerful mood. Ooh, it's an even better hat! Woohoo! Thanks, Bao! Yay! Oh man.
Good morning to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with him at your earliest convenience.
This way. Do a run. Alright, we're gonna swap to the faster character because I can meep! No, wait. Foolish me. Teleport. Use the little teleporties. Make with the new. Excuse me. Oh, but I want the XP on my way.
Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocula.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sound is repaired. Epic cutscene is maybe not epic. I don't know. I know it's gonna be epic in this game. We're all lined up for our briefing, sir. I mean, hello, Exarch.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Creeps McGee! Yes? I'm pretty sure I've used that nickname for like every Ascian at least once. All of the Ascians are creepity. Creepity forever.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Don't you mess with the Exarch. He's a sweet little cinnamon roll who can kick my butt.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Yeah.
So petty. I meant what I said and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Oh, so you're gonna mess with our heads.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs! Fisticuffs are important, though. Shiv, shiv,
And
shiv.
thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
I mean, you're also just super sketch, dude.
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
No, you, Pooper McGee.
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Correct.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Do you like some popcorn with that? It'll keep you out from underfoot. I will totally feed you popcorn.
What was that all about?
Him rude.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I don't know. But if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't.
I'm sure you will.
My
But
little white
consider for a
magey
moment.
fists.
If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
For now.
And their precise whereabouts are as yet
But
unknown.
only for now.
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Oh, we're going to see the nice lady.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Yustola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Yay.
Is Yustola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right, though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthring. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
When do I find out what's up with the creepy glowing bread? I wanna know what's up with the creepy glowing bread. I'm still pretty convinced it's made out of people or souls or something. Soul bread. Ah. Then I can sing the soul cake song. I'm not a good person. It's fine. That's everyone got to say before we talk to Exarch again. At last I can finally meet Ishtola. Thancred is so much about her.
Minfilia and I are no strangers to Raktika, but this is perhaps the first time we've bothered entering through the proverbial front door.
What have you been up to, Thancred?
Trouble.
Thancred's been up to trouble.
I should be glad to apprise thee of Ishtala's recent endeavors during our journey to Raktika.
Right, twins.
I confess, a great deal of my time in Calusia was spent befriending the people, but that is not to say I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I have escorted the Exarch to Yulmore, you can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that might be hiding in Calusia.
Right. Alice and Alphino sound just a little bit snooty. That's right. There are so many ruins scattered throughout Almarang. I'm honestly not even sure where to start. Fair. Hey. Let's go, Exarch. Make the ducky.
Before you leave, I would make a request of you.
Of course.
There's a church, or rather, the ruins of a church at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Ishtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet, whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Ishtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey under Fort Job that we might secure this relic.
Fort Job. I feel like maybe that sounded more exciting in a language that was not English. Gonna go to the Castle of Work. Fort Job. Get some stuff done. Can't even. Whatever. Get some floofs. Alright. What is the best way to go there? Oh, I can just teleport. We're just gonna teleport. Don't use a freebie. Do teleport. Maport. Skis. Looking tiny octo friendo. Bo 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 bo. Oriange. Duncred. Min. Mini min. Tancred and I have come across these ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them before this flood. The windows were works of art, I'm told.
I do not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Sin Eaters, but they cannot hope to hold it should the Yulmoran soldiers return. Even with their limited numbers, the guard can use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field.
Yay!
Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the church of the first light, and within that hallowed hole, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick.
Hat! You need hats. Das Hatten. It's important. Easy sandwiches. Ooh, Titania card. Nice. Alright. My current hat. Oh right, I glamored it to be less dumb. Please be cooler. Please be cooler. I mean, I guess it's not bad. Can I raise the visor? Would help if I can type visor properly. Oh, that's not terrible, I guess. But you can't see my cute hair. Alright. This is recommended. No, stop. This is, oh, this is 400. This is also 400. So this is 142 strength. 142 strength. Determination 139. This is crit 139. Fight, same. Direct hit. Isn't, I guess it thinks this is better. Alright, fine. We definitely have to glamour it then. Like, it looked dumb. Wait, where's my... Oh, that hat would be cool. We'll do this one. We'll look for it very hipster. Me and my little purple fedora. Am I gonna leave the giant armor gloves? I am, actually. Why not? Okay. Yep. Yep. This sure is a thing. Oriange appears lost in thought.
At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm.
Yes, we'll pat the cat.
Alas, the flood.
Oops, I clicked the boop.
Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole, for the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Great Wood, but that is a tale for another time. For now let us find what remaineth of the chapel here.
Okie dokie. I bet that's for... Oh, that must be a role quest. Survey the area. Go for it. Looking for stuff. Merchant and mender. Gemstone trader. Maranth. So...
Me? I'm actually a bounty hunter of Clan Nutsy. Perhaps you've heard of us. You're no ordinary sinner, that much is plain. Maybe you should consider becoming a member. You're the sort that enjoys a singular thrill that comes from dancing with death.
Okie dokie. You're a little bit edgelord. I don't hate you though. Ungainly guardsman. We're not doing random quests, me. Focus. Hi, Thancred.
Despite their architectural prowess, I could make neither head nor tail of anything in this place. You would think the remnants of a church would be more conspicuous.
Boop, 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 boop. Can I jump through this? I can. I'm in this ruinous building. I'm on this altar. I'm off this altar. Orion J. Hi! Stairs down.
'Twould be most unusual, but mayhap the whole was built below ground.
I see a shiny thing to examine. And ominous blue lights. Oh yes. Fancy. Stuff is happening.
Aye, this is indeed the church we seek.
It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse.
Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the whole from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration.
Is this a church of darkness?
As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes?
Hmm.
Indeed. 'Twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary.
Sanctuary! Words, me!
Oft and many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola, in her seclusion, doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it.
Okay. Okay. No. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and inspect it with beep boop. Not under the table. It is under the table. Found you.
You have located the time-worn tablet.
Hi guys, hi guys, hi guys. I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it.
Within the altar, thou sayest.
This is too much poof for this size octopus. Oh, image. Get them sweet, sweet XPs.
Not escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek.
Bum, bum, bum.
Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Ratika. Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the exarch understands Ishtala only too well.
Nerds get nerds. Nerds get nerds. Yo, yep. Weak.
But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods.
Into the woods we go again. You have to every now and then. Into the woods, no telling when we can complete this journey.
Should we not be going? We have a gift to deliver.
Thancred mentioned Ishtala's passion for learning. I expect the tablet is just the sort of thing she'd like. Little mini min. Okay, Oriange, man to man. Talk to me. Aw, you won't turn all the way around.
Oriange is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice.
I'm gonna get pants out of this.
Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate.
Elucidate. Educate me.
As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names.
Oh!
To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples.
Can I use Papa Nemo's name? I'm gonna cry.
So it is that Ishtala hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border.
I'm gonna get up and move around in a little bit. How long we been up? Boop, boop, boop. Yep, right around a half an hour, 40 minutes mark. So many things. Looking on this place in the basement. Speak with Milkant. Okay, we must run. Actually, wait a second. We must ride like the wind. I went the wrong way. This way. Boing. Uh-oh. How do I go up? This is not the way up. Must be this way then. Peace be upon you all. In this newly fallen night. I need to go over here. I cannot fly yet. Should really explore that area over there just so it's like explored. Yeah, I found all the findable areas. There's gotta be quests here. Let me just quick. It's bugging me. This huge gap in the map. I'm going off the rails. Okay, there we go. Slightly less large gap in the map required. Bye, thing. Hi. Bye. Please don't eat my face. I need it. Okay. Tiny octo, go. Tiny octo, yo. Boop, 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 boop. Merchant. Well-met traveler. What business? Well-met traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
That's true. That's why you made it so we can rewatch old cutscenes.
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Well, they're more certain.
And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Noted. Alright, you know what? This is blocking the light.
We have arrived.
Maybe I can
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Huh.
Not so the swamps of Sidia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Beaties! Oh, it's Mr. Creeper! You and your yandere grandson.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
Heck off?
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Good.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together?
No!
Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Your view of the view is poopy.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
You're like, colonialism. And I'm like, oh, please, no. Can we not?
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Then why do you like it so much? Asians are weird. I don't understand. Thankar just told me of the Asians and what they've done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? No. I'm not talking to him itself. Yeah, bye-bye.
'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Ishtala hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavoured to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gorn.
Okie dokie, let's go. To deal with solo class, probably. But White Mage and a Broom is just very good, so we'll do this for a bit. And these little tomato guys. They just kind of look like tomatillos. The papery covering and all. Atrociraptor. Amazing. We're here! Oh, everything is ruinous. Ooh.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction.
Are you so sure of that?
Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere.
She is.
Come, let us quit this place.
Matoya's disciple, and Matoya makes illusions.
Now, surround them!
Mr. Kitty? Swamp folk, go! Oh, hey. We no fight you. Could steep you, but that's about it.
These Sin-Eaters, they're not like the others.
We're not Sin-Eaters!
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
See, we do the talkies.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin-Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
No. Koopa? Can I tell them my name is Mog? Yes.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oh, come on. I'ma be a Moogle.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Rude.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Ooh. Saying something. Hey there. Who this?
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya.
Hey, old friend. Oh, you have gone heckin' goth. Awesome.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Excuse me.
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
You
There
do
is
too
but
know
one
me.
manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
I did eat 2 of them.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not 1 but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Sorry, I soaked up a lot of crap. I wish I could puppy eyes. You truly thought me a Sin Eater? Yes, the puppy face. La, 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 la.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Yay! Mr. Big Kitty. Yay! It's you, it's you!
You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gown yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough.
So many gaps. So much map. Like straight up north. Oh, I see you. How do I get to you? Can I do that yet? I cannot jump from here. Cannot hippity hoppity. Aha. Blink. No. Yeah. Bobada, bobada, bobada. Might as well grab this. It's basically on our way. Oh gosh, big bug, big bug, big bug. Don't eat my face, I need that. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, everything is angy. Everything is angy. I'm so glad this isn't mild, where getting wonk slows you down. I used to get squished so much when I ran around as a healer. Man, I haven't thought about WoW in forever. I haven't played that in like 15 years, maybe? A long time. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. Yes, it wanted to numb my face. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. It looks very pretty, actually. I've been inside. New location discovered it. Should probably sprint. I like the pink lights. Oh, and then it's like everything's normal and green in this place in general, but especially in this little town. Cave town. Ishtola. Sorry, Mini Matoya.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Fair enough. Hello. Your outfits are cool. Your outfit is super cool.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome.
Nah.
They are simple people.
I can bust out the culinarian outfit though. Make everyone do some
Now,
snacks.
I would hear of your travels away from prying ears.
Oh,
Come.
Okay. No snacks. Someday, I want it to matter in a main story quest that I have maxed out culinarian first before anything else. Though I guess it isn't right now. I need to get it up to 90. And then I will feed all the people.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Yay!
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet,
yeah,
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
well, yeah.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
Tiny face.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Ah, Grumpy. Thank you for the happy stream wishes and the drive-by hi-bye. I hope you're doing good.
I may well take you up on that offer.
Oh man, yay!
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
24.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Probably.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Rude. Thancred, I understand she hurt your feelings, but like, dude.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Yeah, Mr. Grumpy Guts doesn't get to mess with you, kiddo. You be you.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Alright. Dance. A little friend though. Min. I wish I'd never. Oh, honey. One sec. You're not high enough. Nope, I gotta get Black Mage back up. Still got Red Mage up too, because they're fun. Might want to get Summoner up at some point, though I don't know how to play the class at all anymore. Yeah, at some point I gotta work on these. Anyway, I guess guess we'll continue rotating between Reaper and Mage for now. And then eventually I'll get a tank up. I love the little animated one. Animated things. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Oh, big sis verb. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks toward the Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. Burp. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Blue flames. Runar Ursabel. That's a great name. I like your pants. Skirt. It's fancy. Hi. People from all walks of life are welcome among the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences. Is everyone here grey? It's kind of grey. You're all night tones. Grey and blue.
Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail?
Far away.
From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the right warden here in Raktika?
Yeah, and then we will shank them, and I will eat the light.
Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around.
Boop, 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 boop. Minnie Min Min, would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, Minnie Min Min. Is that a boom bang outside?
Of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Batoya.
Oh, Ishtal has been helping them. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she?
If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild.
Okay.
Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace.
It's a great mental image.
That is not to say there were not those who hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she is with us, and I've no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark.
Aww. Really enjoying the whole, darkness is the healing goodness.
Now you should know there are certain customs we ask us to adhere to in Slitherbow.
To serve... reverence the dark. Oh no, my nose. Oh, sneezing. Jesus. Wow. That was a squeaky one. Hello, I'm allergic to cats and I have 2 of them. No skipping.
In a word, yes. but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me.
Following the leader, the leader, the leader, following the leader wherever he may go. Rainy. Where are we going? By the way, I'm making a candy corn dinosaur because I can. Alright. Amaro Keep. Always talk to the Amaro Keeps. Get distracted. You're fluffy. I like your hair.
We have Amaro for hire if you're interested.
Hey.
Actually, before I forget, let me add your name to our register. That way you'll be able to come back here anytime you like.
Oh. Also, I should, register the Aetherite. Glowy, 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 registration. Hooray. Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Into the caves. Maroon. I like all your hairdo here. Man, if I open that box, will I get cool pants too? Yeah. Oh, they're not that cool. Oh well. $3.95, $3.90. I guess this is a better shirt. We'll do that. This is optimal? Yes, okay. I look so stuffily. That's alright. I'll make better outfits eventually. Oh, you're red! You have a short stub tail. And you have stripies! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Runar.
Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity.
Fair enough. Okay.
A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity?
Kneel. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Bum bum bum.
And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? I can only assume so.
Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy.
Cool.
A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before.
I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange.
The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods! Master Matoya was right, you are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water.
Or it's the blessing of light interacting weirdly with it, but that's fine.
Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tula. Tuta. In the language of Ranka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe.
Woohoo. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone.
You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of the ways.
Sleep snorps. Okay. Unread. Must make duckies. Placid Elder. Hello. Alin Tuta. Oops. Say Alin Tuta. Say Alin Tuta. Okay. Does it have to be all lowercase, maybe? Alin Tuta. The elderly woman smiles warmly. It does need to be lowercase. What a time for case management matter. Everyone's got such cool, colorful skirts. I want colorful feather skirts. That's fun. It's fun.
Fun, yeah.
And they've all got like cool goth names.
Hurrah.
Sup? Alin Tuta. Ah, newly come traveler. Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Cal. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Fair enough. We live in Dangerville. Dangerville! Cute with the hair back. Ponytail. Twin tail elf! No, she's not a twin tail. She just got her hair over both shoulders. Garden! Oh, sorry to step on it. Ooh, what's this place? Storage room? Seems like. Hello. You're not who I'm supposed to talk to. Ha! Mano a mano! You look like a Ranzo.
Away with you.
Alin tuta!
Alin GC! Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near anything you see. But fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours.
Okay. We have done the talkies. Where's Minnie Min Min? Who's this? A great many of the plants near Slitherbow can be used to make dye. Though but tatters of their former glory, the purple standards surrounding the village's entrance are a testament to the abundance of materials at our disposal. Fair enough. Boop. I like your name. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. So, there is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Boop. Next quest. What do we do for family? Someday I'll take that.
Judging by the glint in Runar's eye, there is more for you to learn about Slitherbow. Ah, you have returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask.
Okie
dokie. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand...
Yeah, it'll be my pleasure. I'm a helper.
We are fortunate indeed to lay host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square.
Okay. May I help too? More the merrier, I'm sure.
Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to.
Good. You can scoop the water out of the giant jars. 'Cause why is the short people squad doing this?
While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal.
Shorty squad! Alright then, I'll fill, you water. That's good, 'cause you're taller than I am. I don't know how they'd expect an Alala team to get indoors. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Talk to Minnie Min Min. This was the only jug I could find which is small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Uh-oh. I'm sure I can't run either. These tasks usually mean you cannot run. To the garden. Don't trip on things. Probably cannot jump. But it's okay, there's this gap here. Keep. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest.
Just go plonk.
Couldn't I just I guess I don't have the aqua spell anymore. Conjurer has a water spell. Conjure is what White Mage becomes. Or comes from. And yeah, you don't have it anymore. Do I have it if I take off my soul? I don't. Huh. Wild. Was there enough water for the plot? I need more. Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Take another jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 30 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Oh, I can step over those rocks. I didn't have to avoid them last time. I do have to avoid Ingvar, though. I can trip on him. Giant turtle, giant turtle, giant turtle, giant turtle. Hi, turtle. Destination. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Yay. Ursabel. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? Just to tell you, we watered stuff. You watered the crops? Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. You okay? Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. She lost you. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? More or less. Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see that you have read your history. But there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls under that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we may someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Alarms in the background. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity,
But the shade of these trees is a constant reminder of our faith.
With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence.
You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. And this we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn.
To keep their legacy alive. Alrighty. Complete. Completed. Candy Corn Dino continues. Alrighty. Oh, I got to talk to Renner again. Actually, I'm feeling a bit hungry and I need to get up and move. So I'm gonna take a wee break. Yes, your mum is picking up the bean and doing the bean stuff. And yeah, I'll come chat. Be right there.
Runar has more work to be done. Done tending to the crops already.
Yep.
Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Okay. Runar! In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow.
No, that's a problem.
Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on.
I can help.
But sir, what of Todia's heartstone?
Heartstone?
It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for sin eaters to appear.
We help. Are you just going to leave them alone?
Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own.
We're invincible! I volunteer as tribute. What was that you said about a stone?
A few days passed. Todia, the child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters.
Oh, as a kid?
We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own.
Right, because your body can be corrupted and disappear, but your stone can...
It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at the funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now...
I'll go get it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I feel like I should have like a gajillion content warnings for this game. What if I could find it for you? Child saving a child. Well, child's memory. I have experience fighting sin eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others.
Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Descended from the Oracle?
Descended, reborn, complicated.
Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed.
I got this. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Good little Miffin.
Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service.
There. Okay, Mr. Kitty. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. I'm a helper. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Hair. Out of face. Less tickles.
Go swiftly, and may the shadows protect you both. Keep you both.
Lost but not forgotten. That's a quest name. Alright. Grimdarkies, Grimdarkies, Grimdarkies. I bet you... Barthon's in a hurry, but not in such a hurry that he would deny a helping hand. You're that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. Search high and low, but I can't find my friend Karnas anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you'd find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Tuktu. He's a skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Okay. That should be... yeah, that's like... near where I have to go anyway. One sec. Pony. I like this music. Giant buggies. Bye, buggies. Oh, there's Mini Minion. Should be around here somewhere, I think. Let's see. More lunch. There, the Sin Eaters! Not to them, those shield ladies. Me. I was hoping there would be only one. Would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. I want her to practice being in charge, because I want her to start being in charge of her life. So what do you propose we do? I will listen. Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Oh, Lord. Sorry. Ah. Sorry. I forgot to turn off that phone alarm. Let me just get the other one before I forget. I have a bunch of alarms so I don't mess up and miss getting our child from school. For the record, I have slept through at least once when I was not feeling well. Alright then, I'll throw one away while you handle the other. Alright, I need to swap. I'm not doing this as white mage. That will be so annoying. Unless I'm a lot beefier than I think I am. But I don't think I am. Dorp. Behind this tree without aggroing that bug. Oh, is this that other quest? too.
You're from Slitherbow. Varthan must have sent you then. I was fine until that damn beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb and my vision's grown clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me?
Over there. Alright, let me do this. That'll help the mini-min-min. Over here. And these trees are so big. I keep thinking it's a cliff chunk and it's a tree. It's a tree. Min-min! Shaggy-bye! There you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Oh, Mini Min Min. I know. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Time to have too many feelings about a rock. Seriously though, as much as I joke about my feelings, I'm like... Incidentally wifed this little bit of a... Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad the child did not pass away on screen, but like... I don't know. Small child losses. Not something I handle well. Oh, what's this Lord thing? Is that a hunt mark? Looking. Oh, another pile of leaves. brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. There she is. You know what? Let's just fight this thing. It's in the way. Oh, they're linked? Oh, heck, that noise. Don't want it. Boy. Did you have any luck? A keepsake once belonging to Tadia of the Knights Blessed. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Oh, little one. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runa and the others are probably worried. Oh, Smalls. Oh, it's my T-Rexy. That's nice. Oh, little one. You don't need to live up to us. You just need to be you. Find your own way. Live and grow. And change. And become. Doesn't matter so much what you become, as that you have the doing of it. Alright, got this bottle. I just won't. Okay, I'm gonna run back there. Alright, that was fast anyway. Run back over, we'll teleport up. Cry a little. It's level 70. Red Mage is nowhere close though. What samurai at? No, 50. Oh. Fell back before something eats my face. Oh good, Barthon and Karnas both. There you are. Did you find it? So the Bow Serum, and the vial of all-purpose anti-venom common among the Knights Blessed. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Father, but my father. Ugh, there's a quest here. But I got the Aether Current. I'm gonna take your quest, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I have to find it, Vathan. My father's sword. He was on guard duty that day when the Sin-Eaters attacked. He fought so hard to keep us safe. But I wish he would have thought to save himself. Not a day goes by I don't think of a sacrifice and what little good I've done with it. I thought retrieving his sword from Fort Gone would be a start. I didn't realize it meant that much to you. I should have been able to handle this on my own. There weren't even any Sin-Eaters nearby, but still I ran away. I'm a coward, Vathan, a bloody coward. Keep your voice down before something hears you. I feel horrible for asking after I dragged you out here to find him, but I'd appreciate it if you could help a while longer. I can't stand to see him like this. Knowing him, the only thing that will get him out of this sour mood is finding his father's sword. Would you come with me to look for it? It should be somewhere near where his house used to be. Okay, let's get moving then. feelings. Oh, it's like on the way. Alright. Let's just get this done. Couldn't resist doing the Aether Current quest. Now I can't say no to NPCs. It's really hard to say no sometimes, especially when it's like important to people. Alright, is that thing done wanting my face? Yeah, it is. His house should be somewhere toward the heart of the settlement. Stay sharp. There's no telling what's lurking about. Escort Varthan through the ruins of Fort Gone. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to the outskirts of Fort Gone, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Let's try and do this quietly. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I have to walk ahead of you. I'll be over there. I see it, thing. We have to find it. I see a rusted sword. Oh yeah. Rusted sword. Got it. No, that's not right. The pattern on the hilt is all wrong. Could be over there. It's me. Another rusted sword. And another rusted sword. Sheesh. Sense a hostile presence. Just totally these a bunch. Alright, let me heal myself. You're fine. Your natural regen's pretty good. Could it be over there? No, that's not right. The pattern on the hilt is all wrong. Ah, great. There's a lot of rusted swords. Ah, that's the tomatoes. That's right. What about this one in that house? You said it would be in his house. Maybe. I know. Yo. Those are dead. Rusted sword. Is this the proper one? No, that's not right. The pattern on the hilt is all wrong. Oh, sheesh capitious. Alright, so it's not in that house. It wasn't those ones over there. Alright. Check those two. I know, because things spawn. Oh my god. Look, I just killed you. Can you just stop? Oh my god. Stop saying sorry and try to actually dodge the AoEs, would you? You're a bit squishy. Alright. Looking for more rusty swords. Okay, good, you're still with me. I checked this one. I think that's the first one I checked. Over here. That's the first one we checked. Any over here? Is there one up in this house? No, I don't see one. Can't go up the ladders, as far as I know. What the heck? Alright. Maybe it's like outside the walls a little more. It's a decent sized village, it's just far ruined. Okay, no, like the walls are very... Okay, we checked both of these ones. I did check this one, right? I know I checked the other one. Just make sure I actually checked it. No. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Connors' face. I can run back there. Alright. This better be the last thing though, boys. I got some mean story quests to do. But like, we're mourning a child. And there's 2 more children out here. Can we just like get you all back in town? Please? Oh no. You know what I'm supposed to... I hate fates. I hate it. I hate it. Thanks. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Ah! Got here too late. I'm not thinking about this too hard. Okay, fine. Depressing. I can't go back without that sword. I won't. A long sword showing early signs of rust. Its hilt is stained with what you presume to be the blood of sin eaters. Okay. By the blessed Dark, you found it! Holding this sword, it feels like he's right here beside me. I remember that day when the Sin Eaters came. His father was one of the bravest men I've ever met. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have it. If this quest is not escort your asses back to home. Alright, I'm taking your quest so I can find you ding-dongs later. Sorry we put you through all this. Connor seems well enough to walk now, so we'll see him back to Slitherbow. Actually, there's one last thing I wish to do while we're here. If we're ever to rebuild Fort Gowan, something has to be done about the animals that wander about the ruins. Which is why I boiled moot, and a stew of poisonous mushrooms and snake venom. I was planning to place it around the ruins for the raptors to eat. This is how you collapse ecosystems. Are you crazy? Master Matoya said. Master Matoya isn't here. No one ever goes to Fort Gowan, so they'll never have to know. We'll cover the west side of the ruins. You take the east. Children, do not put out poison meat. This is how you collapse ecosystems. I've thoroughly gotten suckered into this. Alright, can we just send these idiot children back to town yet? Please, game, let me send the idiot children back to town. So I can deliver the final memento of the dead child, and I can stop thinking about children in danger. I'm just... Poisoned meat. A chunk of spoiled meat, boiled in a poisonous stew originally invented by Master Matoya. Okay, I guess she's done it before. So maybe it's thought out then. Ishtala's a smarty pants. For somebody. Alright, poison meat is placed, children. For reals this time though, if you are not ready to head home, I'm leaving you. I will trust your ding-dong teenage butts to get back to town. At least they seem teenage to me. Guess I could be young 20s. Just the smell of it makes my stomach turn. I almost feel bad for the raptors. Good, you finished. Our side is taken care of as well. We should leave before our clothes begin to smell of the stuff. Oh, thank goodness, children. Sheesh. What have I done? Zoomed in the wrong spot. There we go. Teleporting. No, not using a freebie. No reason to. Let's go back to town. Oh, hey! Hi, Gamer Gal. Thanks for tuning in. I'm doing alright. I'm kind of eating a late lunch and running it down around. I'm trying to focus on main story quest, but I really want the Aether Currents. And there's the Aether Current quest right there. And it was just like teen looking character, and he said he looked worried. And there was another teenager wandering around in the ruins, trying to find his dad's old sword and leave poisoned meat. I don't know. Anyway, teenagers are safe. I can turn in that quest and worry about it later. Actually, it's a level 70-ish one. Okay, he's like, God, you're going to hurt. There won't be a next time, I promise. I can't afford to be reckless. I'm ever to be a match for my father. Oh man, so this is like a lot of expansions in. Do you think you'll ever play it? It's really, I really enjoy it. Like way back when we started playing it, when before we had a kid, and then when we had a kid, it was hard for me to play with a baby. And wife played some for a while, but like eventually we went inactive. And then, okay, love. Have good work. That's my wifey. She's watching. It's part of why I stream this game, actually. She really likes watching other people go through the game, even though she's done all of this. But some of the cutscenes are really emotionally intense, and the storylines are really good, and the plotting. So this, if I remember right, so there was the original game that dropped, and they had not done their homework on MMOs. And they did this epic event where they geared up, and the whole game, and like in the middle, at the end of the climactic battle, when everyone's fighting, they called down the gods and nuked the planet, more or less, or like the place where they were fighting. And then the game went into heavy duty maintenance for like days, and it came back and it was Realm Reborn. Wife and I started with Realm Reborn. After that, there was Heavensward, which is like, there's like dragons and drama, and yeah, that makes sense. No, like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And buying all the expansions is a lot. I want to say there's a thing coming soon where you can play up to through Shadowbringers. Wait, maybe it's Stormblood for free? So if you do want to try it and you... Oh, no, but you already played it. Though if you had it on the PlayStation, you have to... Like, it's separate on the PC, so maybe you could still do the free trial on the PC. I don't know. I think also it was more fun for me in the low levels because I was playing with my wife. Also, in all honesty, I started in Gridania, and that grabbed me more than doing the low-level quests in the other cities, which is why most of my high-level characters are Gridanian subclasses. I like foresty zones, I guess. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 looks good. I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about this game. And so there's like a mix of nostalgia, and then like there's storytelling. And then this expansion, like, you're the warrior of darkness. Like, darkness is the good element because light overwhelmed and like nuked most of the world. And that's interesting. Light is like stasis and stillness, and that's why white mages heal. But if there's too much of it, everything just gets bricked. And that's what happened on this world. So this area looks fine. But when you go to the edge, it's just this blasted wasteland with like frozen statues of like the world, and it's a lot. So if you don't want spoilers, feel free to scoodle. As much as I'm really appreciating you tuning in, and I love the views. I mean, if you're like me and it's hard to spoil you because your brain will just drop information that you don't need, then you'll be fine. A weird brain. But I like it. And this is a little side quest. So, for all the people who were forced to abandon their homes, for your father. You'll come and visit, won't you? We can hold a grand feast in your honor, to the man who helped make it all possible. Oh, I hope you rebuild your hometown, kiddos. But please stop being idiots and wandering around in the woods when you are squishy and will die. Like, that is my request. One thing they've started doing that I think is really nice is you can get good gear from the high-level quests, though. I think I'm just going to save that for a different class. And I do like that you can be all the different classes. You're not worried about spoilers or 20 games. Yeah, got you. Your backlog is large. I hear you. I still need to do more Outer Wilds. My Steam library is pretty full, and I have a bunch of games that my wife got that I want to play. Like, I really want to play Dredge. Like, I saw her play it a couple times, like little bits, and I was like, I don't want to know the answer to these puzzles, so I'm leaving. But it looks really fun. And just, I don't know. There's so many games in the world, and they're so fun. And this one, I'm playing through partially because I enjoy it, and partially because it makes my wife really happy. So it's like a weird way of bonding, emotional bonding. And, yeah, I don't know, feeling the feelings. I cry a lot. This storyline has a lot of stuff that makes me cry. Oh, I haven't even bought Tears of the Kingdom yet. I haven't finished Breath of the Wild. Yeah, like, I don't know, there's too many games, and they're all too good. So many games. Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. I need to play more Genshin, too. Yeah, sorry, I was taking care of some of your idiot teenagers. They were out being dumb. Mr. Dude. He's Mr. Kitty Man, Fluffy Puffy. Look at him. He's so fluffy. By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Oof. So, Runar lets out a sigh of relief. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. Okay. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the dark. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings.
So yeah. I'm mostly not doing side quests in areas, though I might go back and do a bunch of side quests because there's a lot of them. Main story quest is pretty good for like keeping, honestly, a couple of classes leveled up. And then I really want to level up Red Mage more because it's been pretty fun. Also, look at this outfit. How can you not love that? Right? Right? Dapper Frog. Dapper Frog. Anyway. Who's lower still? White Mage? Yeah, White Mage is still lower.
Jacobine, I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters and...
As long as he accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
How did you...
Hey, let me heal you if you've got injuries. Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Jacobi has business with us.
Hi. It's me. Is something the matter? And I talk, I tell them things. They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the dark, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Thancred, don't yell at Min Min too much. She's got, like, stuff to do. Oh, you know what? These do not need to be always out. I only need these out for gatherers. Alright, Mount Roulettes and Pet Roulette over there. My current main group up here. I need to finish unlocking the new classes. Because I probably don't always need all my crafters out either, but, you know. That's who I am. Which is to say, Gremlin. Gremlin is me. A lot of random shite. I gotta sell stuff. Stick things in slots and stuff. Is this cool looking? Not really. Remove. Time to disassemble. Please stack with something else in my inventory. Please. No. Nothing stacks forever. Are these any good? No, those are pretty dumb looking too. Decent. Destroy. Guess it's stacked with something else. Royal Volunteers Ring of Casting. Try on. Oh good, they're small rings instead of giant honkin' rings. I'll keep those. There we go. A little bit more inventory space, just a teeny bit. I have too much crap. It's a problem. I really need to throw a bunch of this in my storage, but in the meantime, quest off to a funeral. Yeah, into the darker, to the heart of the hill, the deeps of the forest. Yeah, I don't know. I like being a Lala and dressing him up. It's fun. Alright, this place needs a... How do I do it again? Nope. Oh, good to know. Yeah, just get a little first person here. A little not first person. Man, the whole vibe. Oh man. Placid Elder says nothing. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it.
Blue flamed candle. A handmade candle the night's blessed. It burns an eerie blue when lit. Oh. Alright, now we'll wait for the others to come, I suppose. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Thank you for lurking. Yeah. Oh.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Yeah. Even if you did, we think we were a scary monster when we showed up.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Oh man. Use name, true name.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Oh, they shine in the darkness.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh, yeah, they're lost. Oh dear. That's not a lot for 200 years. How many were you unable to recover? Oh.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I'm working on it. Oh, man.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
should like to have met her. You know I don't deserve such reverence. Those are both very solid options. But Ishtala won't like that one. We'll be polite. And I should like to have met her. Little one. Lost little one.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
Oh, Mini Min Min. Thank you.
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Yeah. Yep. We'll work on it.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, kiddo. We're good.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
See?
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh, good. You found things. You have info.
Orionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating.
No, I feel
Let us
guilty
reconvene
about
in my
helping the
chambers.
teens.
We have much to discuss.
Time to kick ass and take names, maybe? Nah. Too many feelings. Moogle. Nah. He'll come out. Tiny Burb, yes. Tiny Burb is a good friend for this area. We're in the woods. Into the woods I go again, you have to every now and then. Uh-oh, lungs. I might have to go get a cough drop. Lungs. You have one job. It's called eating and breathing. Oh god, don't eat with your lungs. Don't do it. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, BRB. There. Oh.
I return. Okay. I got these juice boxes, and they're pretty good, but I can see why my daughter finds them annoying. The straw is like paper, and it's... You can kind of feel a little airflow while you're drinking.
I have no doubt thou wilt find the contents of the tablet most informative.
Right. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Rubs. Ishtala seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighbouring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Yishmaja?
Indeed we do. Yishmaja? For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruin's protectors to grant us safe passage.
Ooh, this sounds like a dungeon. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. Ooh, what do we need? We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Who has it? Who we gotta steal it from? Is it Yulmore? Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to the Slitherbow, in fact. Okay. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers. The Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Ote.
And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible.
Fair enough. Alright. I'll stay here until you return.
We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep us safe.
Hoyanja is just like, yes, dear. How long have you two been buds? Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges.
Okay.
Time for some spicy chocolate. This will either help my throat or worsen everything. Yay, lungs! I envy people with lungs that just like do their job and don't glitch. Alright. Not out into the new way. Let's get a friend. Oops, let's not be that. To the north. Alright. We'll run by it anyway.
The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has ought to share their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen.
Yeah, that's a lot. Northeast, like my quest. Right, but let's be faster than my tiny legs can be. T-Rex, a cloak. I'll pass behind that gym, and maybe I won't get through it. Oh, I heard it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't. I'm ignoring you, critter. I have sufficient health, I can do that. Delightfully. Alright, let's stay through it. On the way. More or less. Sufficiently. I gotta set up the bot to do lurk and stuff. I personally love being able to lurk, so... Alright, yeah. Die. Forest flamingo. Forest flamingo. Go splat. I'm sure there's two. Oh wait, even though it's a single target. I'm doing the wrong thing. Yup, might be time for a break soon. Definitely just forgetting my hurt? Can I help you? Yeah. Go spot. Fella. Calm down. You'll be okay.
By the blessed dark.
Poor watchman.
Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless.
Strange? What have you seen?
At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of the venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what?
It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example,
are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. And then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. We're going shenanigans them into submission. Okay. And get smoke bombs. Perform shenanigans. This body is but for buffoonery and nonsense. As long as it can perform these important tasks, all else is fine. Alright. Come here, Mount. We must go discover trouble. Oh, it's my little broom. This was from a Halloween event some years ago. Oh shoot, I should check if there's a Halloween event. Smoke bomb. Beat this up. I shouldn't do it. Use a large burlap sack to take bees from hive. Other beehive. This go faster. My tiny stabby feet can do. Pickums, bye pickums. I do like the fight rock music for this expansion. I feel like it was different from the expansions. And then they just run along. Not sing a song. Just run along. First, smoke bomb. Smoke bomb utilized. Burlap sack utilized. Don't use the buzzing when you let them out. Okay. Bees retrieved. Riding friends are faster than my stubby little lala legs, which are not actually slower than any other PC legs, but feels. Were you able to find any?
Yep. The god returned to Slitherba, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? There you go, buzzing burlap sack. For God's sake, don't let them out. Hilarity. Oh man, some people I follow are doing a one-shot of Thirsty Sword Lesbians, and I'm actually tempted to stop streaming and go watch that. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Ishla is ready to move.
Goliath online.
The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the god, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Okay. Right, Popper. It is called Popper. We're not running with that right now. That is not going to jump up though, but this should be fun. It's a big one. I would like to notify the big one. Or that big one. Oh, that one. Alright, let's go to the Edgelord encampment. I mean, what? But no, like, I don't know what else to call it. Nobody wants to do those. Duffy's by door. Alright. There we go. A beautiful plan. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Thancred, is your college degree in shenaniganery? It's got the neck marking. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Yshtala more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Okay. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Yeah. Let's go. Where's the entrance, though? Is it through over here or over there? Because there's definitely an entrance over here, it looks like. Yeah, maybe that's only for if I could fly, which I cannot.
I like being able to heal. I think it's really fun in like PC content, but when it's just me, it's just fun. And I'm so squishy. Okay, now can I finish? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, cute. Oh yeah, you guys are a lot. Run into the ether. Run, little me, run. Okay, maybe I need to aggro like not all of them at once. Yeah, maybe I need to aggro like one of you at a time. Much better. Alright. Beat him up. That's enough aggressive. You're aggressive. Probably don't actually have to try and shank every single one of them. They're in the way. In the way. Ugh. Making the weights of it. Excuse me. I'm barking. The bats are really cute. I hope there's a bat minion. I want one. He's so cute. So cute. Alright. That's funny. I can't come in here. inside Ishtala. Oh, they also have a chamber of remembrance. Ishtala. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place us near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Lucky. The womb. It is kind of uterine shaped. Oh man. What's that? What's the button? I wonder if those would 6, 7. With 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13 small figures. 7 big figures. And 1 on a throne, looking terrifying. Sure looks like a party of heroes to me. Got a warrior with a sword, got a tiny Lala over there, someone in a wizardy hat, and an archer. Right then, Ishtala. Tell me things. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch out of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Stand at the destination and examine the murals. Oh good, they'll tell me things. Oh wait, I missed that one over there. Oh, and then I need to close my curtain. The sun's getting too direct. My goodness. That almost looks like, Cartonel. Yo. Something weird's going on here. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a mural and examine it with clickety-click. Okay, I'm turning over here. The mural appears to be ancient. The warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Wrong thing, wrong. That was the ancient mural. So it's Wrongton. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. Otai. What about this one? The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an approaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Archaeology. Not the Indiana Jones style. Actually just staring at old things and trying to memorize and interpret.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
It's you and your friends, isn't it?
There was a man A researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Yet you were.
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Don't want a monument. Just want to help folk.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Yes,
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
yes. Come on out. Come on, old ghost. Let's get going. We'll find your friends. Or what's become of them, I suppose. Has been 200 years. It's funny because depending on your generations, that's like 2 to 4 generations. Yeah, this is a alrighty. Good to see my distraction proved successful. Yeah. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Jacobar, the murals appear to be of any significance. Yes. Depictions of heroes from the age of the gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Could be a museum boss. Sounds kind of fun. I need to unlock Blue Beach. Unrelated to anything like that I just said, other than it's a different job. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Complete for some shoes. Useless thirst for knowledge sated, she seems content to return to Slitherbow. Much longer. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runa will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. There we go. Fastest way. Yeah, an unwanted proposal. Portals.
Minfilia. Welcome back, Jacobi. Now that you're here, there's something I want to ask you. Oriange told me that Thancred was something of a rogue in the past. As a wolf among sheep, he said. What did he mean by that? Do you know?
You don't actually, and that's why it's funny. Jacobi, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to move an oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. Ugh, but she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there, by the fire? The stew will soon be ready.
That's a good way to make food stretch for a large group.
Dupe. Giant gauntlets.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Oriange. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
We'll be okay.
Oriange, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Oh, heck.
Excuse me, Yulmore. People are having like heart-to-hearts here. You're rude. Meanwhile, in Yulmore. Alright, Vol 3. With your creepy adoration of Lightbringers. Sin Eaters. Whatever. People whose souls have been inexplicably warped. Exarch, what are you doing? Please don't get eaten. Or damseled. Or
turned into glittery bread.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility.
No, you.
Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Right, lower the music and raise the voices.
Sanctuary.
Fork you.
And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
You're
That
right.
is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Gross?
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding.
You're a sweet muffin.
This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded
Alphino
chains.
escorted him.
and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Don't get attacked, please. Mr. Tanky Cinnamon Roll.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
Growth. You growth.
And you are no exception.
He's not of this world.
What? How did he?
Okay, he escaped.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this.
Oh no, he didn't let you pew pew him.
Hear me!
Manjeet, heck off. Hi, Ishtara. Leave that child.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
No.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
Genocide. Great.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow.
I needed to get here before I could teleport here. I was about to say I don't teleport, but that's a lie. I do teleport.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
Yeah.
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Needs work.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
I can do it. No. Alright. Okay. Let's talk. Blech. The god has been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. I can't assume it. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Ooh, Nami Izuna. Ariange bears a somber expression. Yeah. How fareth the young god? I assume poorly. The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Nami Asuna. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. No. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. Earth. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Come to the Crystarium. We have the night sky. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Yeah, that's not happening. Have you met her? Flee? I am not wont to run away from my troubles. In fact, with Jacobai's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Let's go punch some things. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Yeah! Were darkness to follow Araktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Yishmaja. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? No, I'm not gonna be snarky. I already moogled earlier, and it didn't work. I'll behave. We slay the Light Warden. Yeah. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runa. Very well. Oh, don't worry too much, dude. She's been through more stuff than this.
I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe.
Oh, you sweet muffin. Sweet Mr. Kitty. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? I do. Man, that underwater breathing has been so useful. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi something or other.
While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Silverbo's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated.
Thank you for a good level of stuffed. It's a candy corn dinosaur. He's not done yet, but he will be. Alright. Things to do. Light Wardens to slay. Oh, my butt. That's putty. Alrighty. Speak with Ishtola. All the way over there. Hopping up ponies. Or the chubby chocobo. I have no complaints. Chubby chocobo, good. Yes, good. Very good. To the east. What the heck? Oh, right, there's like a whole huge chunk of the map to the east there that we have not explored yet. Don't know if I even can. I bet that's where we're going after we get whatever we're getting in this quest. Man, there's just something about the chubby chocobo that just really ruins the seriousness of anything. Yum, 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 yum. Oh no, I got stuck. God, I can't fit through there. Oh my gosh. Back out. No. Yeah. I got myself stuck. Aha! Freedom! Freedom is mine! I will swap to Reaper so I can bamf out of there. There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkin culture. The Ronkin sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Beneath it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the Koro, the Colibri, the Opa, and the Wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Alright.
Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Obo, rival of thy king. As our parts seek battling, so too does the whole. The snake, Obo. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. If you want. Oh no, oh, okay. No, that's fine. Snake, Obo, wolf. Yep. Snake, Obo, wolf. Into the water we go. Yo, ho, ho. Alright. Ooh, time is passing. Oh wow, it's 4:30 already. Yikers. Work soon, and then we will go. So I'm hoping to log off in an actual good zone. I've gotten the wrong spot. Still says lower than this. Is there a cave over here? Looks like, yeah. Still says I'm not low enough. Find the first statue. This does not look like the ruins of Ronka. I think I messed it up. Alright, well, let's go up, and then we'll go down again. I'm over here. Run up these terrifying. Okay, I can't run up that one. Try another. Let's walk up to this. This must be right Is there a cave in the tree? Fruit of the Protector. Seems like whatever I'm looking for is this way. Now let me find a good spot right above it, and then we'll dive. See if we can find it. So like right here, going down. No, go down, more down, into the depths. Sure doesn't look like quite right. Oh, I bet I need to go down into this trench. Into the deeper depths. Yep, that seems promising. Yep, alright, now we're on the right level. Just have to figure out how to get over there. Because of course they're not depth maps.
floor. Like bed. Alright. And there's gotta be like a cave or a path down there. Oh, that looks like ruins. That's promising. Maybe we want to be research some things down here. There is creepy darkness. Covered halls with glassy. Wolf, I assume. No, coral. Anyway, I need wolf, Oppo, and snake. They all glowy like that. That's probably the last one. Some kind of birdie, which is neither a wolf, Oppo, nor a snake. Also a birdie. That's definitely Oppo. Pretty sure. No, you're a bird too, aren't you? Find the first statue. Just keep going, okay, well. Have I gone way too far off the rails? I've gone way too far off the rails. Useful, but not where I need to be. There's no other door out of here, so it's just the wrong area. Oh, it does look like the ruins I'm looking for. Okay. I guess we'll have to try and go down in another area. Is there more ruins somewhere? I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Alrighty. Is there another little hidden entrance over here somewhere? That's the one I just went to. Oh. Here we are. Snake! Covered halls of Dwath. Oh. Using Noah language patterns to do the Celtic name. You find a statue of a snake. Place your palm on the snake. First snake, then apple, then wolf. Sense something stir somewhere in the lake. Alright. Okay. Wife has made the plans with her ma. This will be the wolfie. No, you're coral. That's not what I want. I want the wolf. Oppo. Oh yeah, no, Oppo is correct. Neck up. And then must find the wolf. You know what? Mounts are still faster underwater than me, right? Oh yeah, they are. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's dramatic. Also, I kind of love how the T-Rex swims / flies. Delightful. Okay, where's the way down? That's not the way down. Oh, that's the edge. That's also the edge. Alright. Here's the way down. So murky. This goes down lower. Yay. Into depths. No, wrong covered holes. Darn it. Did that already. This is the right overall level. No, I'm up too high. Oh, bother. How do I get down low enough? Giant log has no answers, but is a giant log and therefore somewhat satisfying to go inside of just because. Okay. You know what? Glare from my giant window I've got my computer screens backed up on. It's not helping. Alright, that's a little better. But mostly it's just a matter of like, what the heck? What have I smacked into? Everything. I've smacked into everything. Alright. We are on the incorrect depth. We must go deeper. Oh wait, I haven't dropped down this hole yet that I missed existed. Hey. Cool, this should be correct now. Wolf! Wolf. Ah, I like it. You find a statue of a wolf. Yes, pet the wolf. Snack up a wolf. Have done the thing. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Okay. Thank goodness for quest area markers. Oh, wow. I really need to take this off my favorites. It's just a lot. There we go. Much easier to parse. Not there. Go, little broom, go. Into the deeps. Purples are blah. No, this is the wrong one. But there's the right one. Destination. The door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it within your clothing. Alright. Friendo. Gotta get this pulper out of her. Pulper butt. Hello, Ishla. Did you find it? Seal of Ronka. A small medallion bearing the image of an owl, the insignia of Ronka. Oop. This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Alright. Well done, Jacobi. We can begin our preparations to begin Ishmaja. To enter Ishmaja in earnest. Yay! Doop. Look at the box. is also done. Well, it's opening these limbs. And I need to decide if it's going to be a candy corn dragon! Look at it. Yes, good. Delightful. Alrighty, let's take this quest. Ishtala would waste no time in heading to Ishmaja. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ishmaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow, and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. I have a bird in my hand. Is that important news? There is a bird on my head. Look at him. Hi, baby. I know. Yes, good. There's a bird. Okay. Teleport. No, don't use money. Oh no. Where's my... favorite darning needle? Oh, is it still in the sky? Yay! Okay, that's better. I'll have to finish this octopus before I can put it into more. Yeah. Dinosaurus. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. I think that's the path out. But can I just finish exploring this spot? Just gotta full map everything. It's important. No good reasons. Just obsession. Okay, that won't map that area. Just had to check. Yay, T-Rexy! We going. Me and my T-Rex are going on this adventure. One sec. There we go. Remove from favorites. More poppers. Okay. Good, you're here. Bruna opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ishmaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Okay, 5:30 it is. Alright. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Wild vet. Oh, let's get a friend. Hi, friend. Hey, Chomper. Dragon. Almost glowing flowers. I don't trust flowers anymore. Man, this world. Northeast, just a bit more this way. This is pretty. Oh, I say. Excuse you. Rude.
Twould seem we have found them.
Rude. Bunnies!
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Russian bunnies? Thanks, Tancred.
Wait! We did not come to!
Don't smack you. Rude.
Oh. Stop! We mean you no harm.
Elves.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Zoop, zoop, zoop.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Tiny octopus finished.
Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Okay.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
No, but...
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya, okay. Oh, this sneezes. This sneezes! I'm made of sneezes. It's like a whole thing. Okay. Alright. Where's that Aether current? To the east. That's where I'm looking. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? Unclear is how I get up there. I might be able to shenanigan over this way. Yeah, I think we can. Shenanigan. Yay! So I'm going on up here for a bit. I don't have these for everybody else. I guess that makes sense. You don't need ways to level up the others as much. The flowers. That's pretty, pine cone. I want it. Oh. Dear, I'm gonna eat my face. Don't wanna. Gonna dig off. Oh, let me not jump off that. That seems bad for my health. Looks like they in fact want us to ascend these arches in an organized manner. Wow, this is very elfy. This is some straight up last homely house stuff. Bow wielding sentinel. Very serious, does not believe in us. Which like far. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of the Ronka. Sorry, I'm Almet, chieftainess of Fano. Umet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I can't do this accent at all right now, apparently. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. I will not go swish, I hope. Into the woods. Completed. Okay. Completed. Okay. Simet is staring intently in your general direction. This way, what is your name? Jacobi Gorelai. Jacobi? And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Here. Pagaman Pagoda. Look at this place. Oh, it's pretty. But yeah, this is like... This is as elven as Gridania. Alright, 30 more minutes and I've got to stop playing. And, let's see how far I can get in 30 more minutes. This is already a pretty long stream for me. So I usually do like 1 or 2 hours. Because, to be honest, I don't have the best stamina. Oh, gemstone trader. Are they again? Let me just click on that. Do, 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 do. like it's an unlocker thing. The time has come for the V's to share more of our culture with the outside world, small as it has become. As my contribution to these efforts, I'm happy to offer a variety of goods in the forest in exchange for any bicolor gemstones you might happen upon. Oh. Stuff. Yeah. Okay. So it's just another way to trade in the fate things. Okay. What are the other shops? Get another level. Not gonna explore too much right now. It's a gem, repairs, and a shop. No. Mender. Local merchant. Weapons. You sell things that are better than what I'm using? Yeah, you sell 403s. Item comparison. It's not as good. That makes sense because it's not a schmancy one. But it's got better points, as it were. Okay. Battlecraft accessories. Comparison. Alright. Yeah, so the stats on these, so these are probably craftable, and the high quality ones might be worthwhile. Alright, well, menders are always good to visit. The game insists there's another shop this way. Is it down here? I can't jump off. I can't get there from here. Okay. I must get there from somewhere, some other direction. Perhaps in down here. Am I avoiding main plot for a moment by being super distractible and wanting to know what the heck is down here? Yes, it's a culinarian! My people! Oh, she sells cooked things. Not cooked things, raw things. Though often uneventful, patrols of the ruins can be exhausting. And worse, I've yet to eat today. I should have hunted a stag before I returned. It's like an Amazon village. The old ladies. Sweet. Cute. My apologies for our informal welcome. It was a dream of mine to prepare a feast for the allies of Ronka should they one day arrive to our village. But your arrival was so unexpected I had no time to prepare. Okay. I really do need to max this out. Bunnies. So many bunnies. I've seen no lads yet. I guess I remember hearing that when they introduced the bunnies initially they were only girls. Gales. But dunno. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within.
I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity by chance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That would make sense. That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your 11 lifetimes. Oh! The bunny! Ah, we were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light, claimed dominion over the land. But now, for now, is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honour the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I'd begun to think you would never come. Fair. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. We actually just want to shank the Light Warden. Like, we've come to stab. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but we do not know where it makes its lair. Umet, do you recall any sightings of this creature?
Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly?
Old.
Young enough to remember.
With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other Vise, then. These Vise? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act.
Alright. Time to talk to some bunnies. We'll see if I can talk to them from here, if I have to go around some corners. Oh, yeah, this does seem to connect over. Will they be sparkly? Do I just talk to who I talk to? Olmit? You retrieved the seal of Ronka from the covered halls of Dottle, is that right? I'm told it was quite beautiful in the days of the Empire. Would that I could see it for myself. Naimet. You buff.
It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I've not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Unless you all call it something else.
Alright, so there's one more on this level, and the others are below. Let's see. Oh, I talked to her a minute ago.
jump in your suit, but oh, whatever. I don't need to be an outsider. But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sinitas. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different than the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Okay, that seems legit to me. Your exchange with Kirill has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Righty. Talk to more people. Doom, 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 doom. I know I can run through here, because I just did it. Right, that one is down. I met. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes upon it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Is Faerie a Light Warden? Oh, that would be unfortuitous. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Happenings in the Raktika Greatwood. An account of sightings of a particular sin-eater some would claim to be a Light Warden. Hand over. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaja. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost. Okay, that would be it then. Thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northwest. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls northeast. Okay. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Camulus Dropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so there were withheld from us. Put it. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us. Shall we? Okay. Did you have to ask? My little straw hat. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Camula Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. Fair enough. With that in mind, it behooves us to prepare an alternate course of action. Umet, Sinet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Completed. Top of the tree. Alright, how much can I get done in 13 minutes? I think not enough to make it especially worthwhile. My gloves aren't even that great. Did I just get gloves? 403s, better than 395s, I bet. Compare. Yeah, not like earth-shakingly better, but better. Alright. Alright. Let's break some old stuff. 400. Okay. Well, I don't need those because these are level 70 and they'll just work. So we're just gonna desynth those. Actually, let me just try them on and see if I like how they look, and then I know if I want to stash them for a glamour. Oh, I see. They just make the sleeves of the healing robe look schmancier. Those are actually kind of cool looking. How do these look? Dull. 66. Oh, those ones. Yeah, those can go away. Oh, that didn't stack with things. 62, 63. These look. Oh, those are quite dapper. Hello, I tidy my stash in a nonsense manner. Level 50. Level 50. I 130. I 180. Oh yeah, this can go away. Decent. Good. Alright. Fire. Equip. Why is it funny to me to have giant gauntlets with my fluffy sweater? I don't know, but it does amuse me. 385. Oh, those are not very good boots. Jojo, replace them. Suppose so. Even better equipped than anything else. Actually, let me just double check white mage boots. They're already 400s, yeah. So worry about that then. 403. Not gonna bother. Those better boots though. What's wrong with my boots? Got too much shite. That's what's wrong with my boots. I think actually I might. Do I have better gathering boots? The artisan sandals for all the level 50s. Yeah. Try on. Do you look cool or something? You look like the best man's boots. And you're only usable by carpenter. So decent. What me with boots? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've got the better forager shoes. Yeah, whatever. I need the spice. Just a sec, love. Alright. I think it's time for me to stop streaming. Thank you for tuning in. Bye!